Yeah. Hey, hi, hello. We're back into Skyrim. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Nothing went wrong the last time, but I can still hope. I can hope for a continuation of that. Alright, those are still counting correctly. Good, good. This mask, at 15, is heavier than this shield at 4. That is genuinely absurd. Okay, so apparently what I wanted to look into was the Golden Saints. Apparently they're on the road between Markarth and Whiterun. So, just take the road. Or near it. Maybe I can... Normally I wouldn't do this, but... Da-da-da-da-da. Saints and Seducers. Let me see. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, just looking at where to find this stuff, and I kind of spaced. Da-da-da. Let me actually check. Hey, Green Ghost. Did I have a note from Risad? I might have, and just never read it. Sure enough, here it is. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Rasad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rasad has read of such things only in stories. Encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Sure enough, that's what we were looking for. All the way over there. Oh. Journey time. Yes, Engath is looking for answers into, especially conjurations involving the Mad God's domain. Because, you know, kinda knows a Dark Seducer, trying to get in contact with them. Her? They seem to be female. Let me see. What's he got on right now? Unrelenting Force. Ah, yes, of course. Yup. Guess it was just the one wolf. Weird. A lone wolf. I've never heard of such a thing before. Alright, here's some sort of cave. Possibly Brittleshin. North Brittleshin Pass. Sure enough. Oh, there's a giant right close to them.
No! Is that the best you can do? Now you'll pay!
Can you alive?
No!
The Saints Bandits. Most of them aren't even fully equipped. I don't know how Rasad fell for that.
Mercy!
I'll kill you!
No! Not like this!
Boom. Dead. Notes on the blacksmith. Journal. Take the shield. Like if they would really let things go to shit in the Isles, huh? It certainly seems that way. Oh, the saint stuff is heavy. What the?
Die, Daniel!
You were not... Beauregard's armor's been pinched by shit bandits. I think it's been pinched by a pretty powerful conjurer who's bankrolling two groups of bandits. They don't even have that much of the armor. Another Elytra nymph. They do have most of it. Though Ingoth probably shouldn't have picked it up knowing how heavy it is. Yeah, they've got all of it, all in all. I want to keep this stuff because it's unique. Could shave off 15 pounds by putting this on. Yeah, I have a Daedra heart. And the troll fat, needed that too. Oh, they didn't desolidify the male variants. There's one good way to find out. About on par with the carved stuff, other than the chest piece, I suppose. Just slightly weaker for some reason. Although, actually... I don't know that I'd call it deslutified completely. Cringe bad. Yeah, nah, the legs are, like, chained up. The arms are still bare, but that's about it. That ability's really good on it, though. Let me see. Put that back on. Just get overweight even more. These are all healing potions. Try the seducer armor? You're right. Look, if your wife wears it, you should at least be curious if you can. The seducer armor is still slutty. To be fair, the seducers are intentionally slutty. The helm actually even kind of looks like his feathers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you all get a good look at Ungath. This is exactly what you're here for. All madly in love with Ungath. Why else would you bother showing up? Ungath is feeling his bad self. He is perfectly secure. A lot of this shit is heavy. Really want this stuff. Manic Elytra Nymph. Fascinating. Can't bring it with me right this second. Another bug! Bandits must have caged you too. Hey, little guy, you aren't hurt, are ya? Yeah, kinda cute. Wanna be my pet? Alright, let's go. I always feel like you should dual wield in Skyrim, because the only game to have dual wielding. It's just not very good. Yeah, you basically need a mod that improves it. And those are pretty hit or miss. Like, I get, in theory, why they'd make it so you can't block with them as a way to try to balance it. DPS improvement is marginal, power attack is really bad with how much it makes you move forward, no blocking is crippling. I would say, like, the one thing that you can really get away with dual wielding is if you use daggers, then you can essentially get 2 backstabs at once with it. Like, just doubling your backstab damage if you're doing a stealthy melee build. But, I mean, at that point, just use a bow, honestly. As Todd wills it, all things return in time to Stealth Archer. So he has spoken, so it shall be. You know what? I think Al spends enough time in Whiterun. I think he's gonna go buy that house he heard about. Just so he has a place to put all his stuff. There you go, little guy. Fell behind a bit. Does not run very fast. Valmore, huh?
Walking around. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah. No. Yeah. God. No. Yeah.
Chop.
I'll end.
Chop. That guy count as a witness for assaulting them? That's dumb. Ah, I guess they were right nearby.
That'll teach you. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
I'm sure it's not a big deal. Just take me over.
Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen
I'll
goods,
just take a
and you'll be
taxi
free to go.
over.
After
Then nothing
you pay
stolen
the fine,
shit.
Of course.
There you go, here's 40 gold. Yes, we saw... Someone saw you assault a Thalmor. Yes, that is all they saw me do. Thanks for the fast travel.
They're forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Need to be able to talk to the guy in the morning anyway.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, another one of these. I'll get to that in a minute. I think I actually did just do a speedrun tactic.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with
I
my
serve
fist.
Jarl.
Hey, let me buy that
There's a
house.
house available right now.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
sure, why not?
Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your
Thanks.
visit to Dragon's Reach.
Open up to Whiterun.
While you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Now, I don't fully believe everything you're saying, but I believe that you believe it. And that's kinda cool.
But you were once
You're the
mad.
best.
I
Can you be my father?
Yes, man.
That is a terrible idea, small child.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, hey, Amron.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Where was Breeze home? It's not this, is it? Yeah, here it is. Bellathor, the man who sold his sister. No, he didn't sell his sister, he just totally would if he had the opportunity. Wow, this place is a fucking dump. Stay here, this is your home now. Don't believe his lies, he doesn't have a sister because he sold her already. Damn.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Yeah, good for you or whatever.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
That's what they all say. Oh, and my house
Don't
has an
forget
open
to check
fire pit
inside
in the
the
middle of the
shop if
floor,
you need
right by the
anything.
entrance, so I can walk into the fire and immolate
Tried
myself.
mercenary work? It might suit you.
Literally already do it. Oh, he sold her. You made it down from the rapture. Good to know.
It's a fine day with you around.
Tired of bread and stew.
Okay, uncomfortable by that that tone.
Into a choice cut of steak.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Lydia, where are you going? Are you moving into my house? I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm not gonna be there too much, so you do whatever you feel
One of
like.
the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Came here to one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the schooner, I see.
Yeah, fire pit in the middle of the house. To be fair, there's no fire going in it. Because Proventus' cheap ass got me a house with nothing in it. I like to decorate my house.
There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin.
I got money,
And
shut
of
up
course,
about it.
Don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very
Get me an
well.
actual
I'll make the
functioning
arrangements.
bedroom.
The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well.
Give me a working living room,
Is there anything
too.
else you'd like to purchase?
Very sure,
well.
a kitchen.
Is there anything else you'd like
But
to
Lydia
purchase?
can still cook when I'm out. I don't want her to just be sitting there alone with not even food.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright, how are we on gold now? Still quite fine. I don't need an alchemy lab, and I don't have any children, so not buying that other thing. It's fine, she doesn't eat food. I know that, and you know that, but does Ungoth know that yet?
Where my bread is
She photosynthesizes. Is she a fucking plant?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm good, Amryn. Ungoth should adopt some urchins.
I work for
maybe
Belethor,
one or
the
two
General
down the
Dixon.
line when he settles down with someone. He is looking to find his wife at the moment. She's a plant for the Whiterun government to read your thoughts. Damn. But they couldn't even clean the fucking cobwebs. Yeah. Hey, Lydia. What you reading there?
Long
Beggar
life to
Prince?
you, Thane.
Molly, your mace can go in here. This old, weirdly heavy sword, too. That alone brought me down so much. And just all those unique items that I liked carrying. Yeah, this thing as well. Actually, no, I shouldn't put Vokun away. Can we clean that corner? Cheap ass didn't buy the alchemy lab or children's bedroom. Leave it. Tell you what, I'm gonna fast travel just because I'm only going over there to go get that seducer armor. And cheap ass. Ngoth doesn't practice alchemy. And he does not have kids. I don't know what you want from him. Yeah, let's pick up some of these unique-ish weapons, too. Mace, dagger, sword, bow, arrows. Do better, I don't know. Contribute to the Whiterun economy through senseless consumerism. Is that so much to ask? He contributes lots. You know how many? You know how much fucking gold he's brought here? I mean, literal, actual, physical gold he's brought into the city. Excuse me while I make 500 rings. $500's an exaggeration. Ah, you went up the stairs. That's okay. Zingoth's pet Elytra. One of two. The other one's at the College of Winterhold.
Honor to you, my fan.
Hi, Lydia. Not staying for long. Just, found some more... stuff. Little bugs on Louise on the stairs. Come with me. Come on. Let's get you somewhere a little easier to move around from. A little bit more. Yeah, it's a bit better. There, right here. Golden Hills Plantation is where you have all your pets go. That's interesting. Engoth just literally bought this place today, and... you know. Now, let's see here. This is what I call easy coin. Proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road and his wares are ours for the taking. He don't take everything, mind you. If he don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business. Then where would we be? We just skin a bit off the top each time. Kinthal should be happy with our latest take. He's leaving his camp up near Carthwayston to pay us a visit soon. Damn seducers were eating into our profits until we drove them off up north. Other merchants pass through those parts, so maybe they'll stay gone. Looking everywhere for a mud crab, he's just in rock form by the porch. That's pretty great. Ah, geez, that's far. Not even really close to anything. I guess close-ish to Markarth. Least favorite city so far, and Riften tried to rob me. Sorry, fried chicken. You ain't fast traveling? I take carts. And I will, if the place doesn't have a cart, I'll fast travel between major holds. But I'm wanting to, like, explore Skyrim, take it very slow. And this is one of the best ways to do it.
Where do you want to go?
If there's a cart, I'll take it for, you know...
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Where from?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Sorry?
I can take you to any of the...
Yeah, I think this is one of the best ways to take Skyrim slow. Really try to enjoy it. Beast within you stirs, it's probably not a problem. Did you get this chicken homemade KFC? Oh, the chicken. Oh, right. I got it from... I probably shouldn't say the name. But it's from a place, yeah. I just try to avoid saying brand names in general. It's not a local place. That's not why. I just don't like saying brand names if I can help it. What stone is over here? The Lovers, that's right. In the base game, the Lovers is a flat XP boost. Give you a state? Georgia. I've said that's the state I live in enough times that I shouldn't get too upset about saying it again. Kentucky, Louisiana, or Texas? Would you believe I'm not sure? It's not Kentucky. I think I know what you're referring to with Louisiana, so I'll say not Louisiana, so I guess Texas? Yeah, they pretty good? Yeah, I just had a real hankering on the way home. The town up there. I'm gonna have to take a little detour to see it. I will generally bend the rules to fast travel to towns, too. Because that just seems fair, you know? Go between safe locations like that. Karthwasten. There's a shitload of stuff just with Karth in the name.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
Oh, is that what this shit's about?
A very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
You know, I could murder every single one of you and feel nothing for it, right? Just want you all to know. How's it going?
The Forsworn aren't attacking my town. The Nords are trying to force me off it.
I get it. Problem with the Silverbloods? I love fucking them over.
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell.
Now people that stream Oblivion Skyrim is like, no, we ain't fast traveling. I will fast travel between, like, at least safe quote-unquote locations, just to not take up 1 billion years. Most elegant solution you've seen for that is a mod that lets you tell the innkeeper in towns without carriages, you want to wait there for a carriage driver, one shows up, ultra lightweight and compatible. Oh, that's kind of neat. But we'll just say Angas doing that. If I get him to leave.
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
It's an axe arm at the moment, actually, but...
Until next time.
I'll deal with them in a minute. There's another bandit group nearby I should take care of first. Now, fast traveling in Oblivion is insane. We're walking from Anvil to Chainnull and back again every quest objective. Yeah, there's so much back and forth bullcrap in Oblivion that I didn't even consider it.
Never should have come here.
I probably shouldn't have, but here I am.
Like the bite of a flea.
I don't like being able to just fast travel without discovering. I still do the, like, between town stuff. Because that's fair. You know, it makes sense they'd have some means of travel between them, right? Even though you never really see people using them. Hey, a Golden Saint! Did you just de-summon the one you'd already pulled out to call another one?
No more.
A little more. Yenthal's journal. Gold. Did not mean to take that. Read his journal? Sure. Also, I didn't at first because you didn't know it existed. Yeah, I think a lot of people on their first playthrough didn't know about that. Better travel to a city on foot at least once so you can experience the road there. That makes some sense. That's Corundum. Oh, hey, what's up?
Give up while you still can.
Oh, kill cammed from that high. The fuck is this? The carriage is the only thing you get in survival mode. That makes sense. Oh, War Axe. Alright, let's see. Is his name K something? Kinthal. Though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducers, we still work for that wizard Thoron. Been paying us handsomely to turn over Rasad's caravan, looking for any trinkets that seem strange. We found a sword unlike anything we've ever seen. Thoron's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge. He's probably lost it. No sword is worth how much he paid us for it. Won't hear us complaining, though. We see Thoron once a month so he can have a look at our spoils. Everything he doesn't want, we split and sell. Nice and clean. We're done, he skulks off back to that lair of his in Solitude. Does there's anyone's guess. He's in the sewers of Solitude. Solitude has sewers? No Riften has sewers. At least physically accessible ones. Go to the Texas chicken joint for chicken. Louisiana one near you is apparently the worst one in the state. The Louisiana one near me, if it's what I'm thinking of, which I'm relatively certain it is, it's closed, and all the other ones near me are closed too. Like, they majorly downsized very recently. Kentucky one, eh? There's just not Kentucky ones that close to me right now. I guess I'm not that far from Solitude. If anything, Solitude's closer to where I am than Markarth is. But... let's check out this mine. Is that a quarry? Huh. Do, here to talk to your boss. Do, gonna chop off his nuts. Do.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Yeah, get the fuck out or I'll make you.
Helping out Ainethach, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave.
Wait, really?
Now if you'll excuse me.
No one ever believes me when I say that, but it's always true. Damn. Ungar's not used to this. He's actually getting better at public speaking.
No sudden moves.
I think I'll mine some silver, and then convert it into gold. Besides that, you can do better yourself. Yeah, for fried chicken, it's like, if it's not one of those big three, it's probably not worth the money.
Make it quick.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
We're in control of this mine.
Wow,
No
you're all the
sudden
same
moves.
dumbass.
We're in control of this mine.
Oh my god.
No sudden moves.
Is this sudden? Hey, I'll be honest, if your leader had a set of matching gloves I wanted, I might have chopped his head off and stolen them. Hey, it's not what your boss said.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Oh my god, you're gonna keep saying that. Are you possessed? Is possession a thing? I always forget the rules of my own world, to be honest.
We're in control of this mine.
Uh-huh.
No sudden moves.
Yeah, totally. Zingoth's not been to Solstheim yet? He has not as yet, no. Actually, no, he has been there. But it was about, little over 200 years ago, when he was still being called Nerevarine. He visited then and helped build the damn place. But he's not gone over yet, no. I'm sure once those cultists annoy him enough, he'll go wipe out their entire religion, but until then, he's busy turning silver into gold because he can. And he can because it's really funny.
We're in control of this.
Oh my god.
Sudden moves.
Yeah, the guy he killed for this armor didn't have gloves. He's wearing these orcish ones that just have a really good enchantment on them. The Nordic carved armor looks great, especially with this hood. And, like, in the shade, it looks fine with these gloves, you know? Borrowing your smelter.
I'm one of the few native sons of
There won't
the
be a
Reach that
problem
owns
anymore.
land. Doesn't make me very popular.
I can imagine. Forsworn probably hates you, the Nords hate you even more. Actually, it's arguable who hates you more.
That
Anyway,
won't
I
be the
got
last
rid of
we
him.
hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
1,000 gold. It's like a down payment on a house. Ah! How did that... Weird. Let me get a cart to Dragon Bridge. You ought to go to Solitude from there. Ow. I didn't have my shout on. Oopsies.
Ready to die today, huh?
Base level Foos. Way more useful in combat than I ever gave it credit for, honestly. Saints come marching in. Yeah, I need this back. Hidden Azure Giant Spore. That's from the Shivering Isles? I don't remember. Note on revenge for Kinthal. Of course it is. King V, the Argonian wretch that slew Kinthal will pay dearly for what he's done. By my hand, the scales will be balanced. When I return victorious, there will be no doubt that I should lead the Saints from here on. Why'd he write that to himself? Is he stupid? Stormcloak camp, huh? Oh, right, Meridia. She's annoying, so Ingoth still doesn't want to talk to her. Undead this, undead that. Undie my goddamn patience. We gone to another hand touch of the beacon? Yep. We have the beacon with us, to answer your question. Ngoth picked it up, heard Meridia in his head, and said, "Oh, goddammit, you bitch!" Because let's remember... Well, I suppose this didn't happen on screen. But a few Daedric princes showed up to Ngoth's wedding solely because Sheogorath was officiating for the hell of it.
All for sale at fair prices. I welcome you.
And most of them were annoying. Or at least Meridia was.
May your road lead
you can probably
you to
make a
warm
profit off that.
sands.
I don't need it. Actually, you know what? I should see if you have anything I want.
If you've come to
What?
Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, keep your nose clean.
Prepare to die. No more. I yield. I yield.
We are routed. Fall back.
Oh my god, the seducers actually took out a guard?
Not like this.
I'll get so close, I don't want to hit you by accident. Revenge for Svarig. I have a feeling it's something to a very similar effect. I'll get back to Rasad when I fix this shit.
All can be yours.
Pissed a few people off, huh? It's just two separate bandit groups who are aping the God of Madness' style for reasons I'm sure this conjurer Ngoth needs a word with will have, you know? What the fuck? Oh god. What was the last load?
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Okay, this is really fucking it up. Okay, we're gonna reload to before this, because I don't want this guy spawning in here and kind of fucking up this entrance. Like, this is one of the cooler, like, moments in the game, in my opinion. Alright, refight these guys. Down you go. Ugh. Actually, I have a decent chunk of gold on them. I suppose they are golden. Ah, Mountain Flower. Where's the other? There you are. Revenge for... yeah, that. They thought they were after me. They are after Ngoth. They're getting revenge on Ngoth for their leader, who Ngoth might have slaughtered an hour ago. It's up to interpretation if Ngoth did it alone or not. Oh, you mean when I went into Solitude and they all jumped up? I was like, didn't commit a crime in Solitude. Like, I didn't accidentally hit one of the guards when we were doing all that stuff, did we? Yeah, I did have that instinct, but then... like, the something behind you thing. Trying to keep an eye out for when those guys spawn in. But I'm innocent this time. Here they are. Spawned behind Ngoth here.
This what you want? Huh?
Down you go, kitty. Revenge for Svarig.
Yeah.
Headbutt time. Headbutt. Pick up some of the dark gear. Just, present it later. A fourth one around here? To be fair, there were only 2 fighting the guards before, so I think it's... so I think the third one got lost and then spawned in with me when I went into Solitude. Yeah, let's farm. I'm gonna save before walking in just to be safe.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
I'm already a member, but possible I wasn't grandfathered in properly. This doesn't seem to be the same Legion I left.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
What'd this guy do?
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Raid the High King.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig.
Oh, shit.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Wait, he opened the gate?
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat.
Last I checked, shouting a guy to actual pieces isn't really fair combat. It's considered bad show at best.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Hope for your sake you're right. And dead. It looked unpleasant. At least it was fast. Cool axe, by the way. What? Write that down. That was too perfectly timed.
Some gate guard you were! Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
I don't know if now's the time for that.
I think I expected more.
I mean, does anyone... Mister, what happened? He said, like, cool axe, by the way. Ungoth turned, and everyone in the crowd was staring straight at Ungoth like they were reacting to what he just said. Purple butterfly. Those things from the Isles. So it was pretty good. It was like, what? And they were mad at how insensitive that was. This is way too similar to the Isles. Butterflies, the elytra. Giggy, what the fuck have you let go on here while I was gone? List bugs in Tamriel. You had your ass handed to you in here? It's possible. It's Creation Club stuff, but it's Creation Club stuff that was free. So, you know. Never actually played it, but I recognize— Whoa! Corrupted Spriggans. Gnarl bark, Spriggan sap. Hey. Shooting bees at me. Save the level up to heal with it. Open apprentice lock. Neat stuff. Lockpicks and a filter thereof. Why in here, though? Prisons used to run through here, a guy was trying to bust out. How'd he get a filter, though? Weird. Why is this one orange, but the other one was green? Some hunters got caught in here. Or a hunter and a goat. All through a hole? Must be just outside the city. Yeah, they got undertailed. Oh yeah, it is a goat and a person. Poor bastards. Didn't have enough determination to survive getting your fucking legs broken by the fall. And a flower. Was there a flower? I'll check, because that— if there's a flower, that might not be a coincidence anymore. It was a tree creature, the Spriggan. There's definitely flowers here. Hunter with a goat. The plant creature. Maybe that's an Undertale reference. It's not impossible for when this came out. Ooh, heavy armor to 80. Down you go. Creation Club stuff. Don't think Bethesda themselves would have done that. I mean, this is Creation Club stuff that was given away for free, though. Let's get Magica to 300. It's a nice number. Restoration at 60. I should probably pick up whatever is in heavy armor here, actually. At 80... Dang, I needed to get the prerequisite to pick that up. Anything upgradable at 80? Saints and Seducers is by Bethesda, to be fair. Yeah. Also don't do Dead Children. Yeah. Not all Creation Club stuff is, but Saints Seducers is. Yeah. Two-handed's at 80. Power attacks with two... Oh, yeah, that's really good. They're below half. Is it by Bethesda, or did Bethesda just hire modders? I think this one is by Bethesda. Hollowed Stump. Of course there's cheese in here. On strange arms and arm. Back is killing me carrying all this loot back to the camps. Thoron says the gear is better than anything a blacksmith could forge. Remnants of an ancient battle between the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers themselves, he tells us. Still have my doubts. What's a wizard know about stopping an ebony arrow coming at your forehead with a poisoned tip and a full gust of wind? Plus they don't look right. Don't feel right. Still, the boss swears by it. If I call our great leader a liar, I'm a dead man come morning. Still, if he asked me to bring one of those creepy-looking bugs back for him, that's where I draw the line. Oh, potion of strength so he could carry the shit. Are they mining amber? Not the worst plan. Alright, naked guy.
Never should have come here.
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay. Whoa! Holy fuck. Okay, that was a bit fucking much on the damage front. Jesus Christ. bother with the summon, I guess. Guy's got shitloads of health.
You can't hide from me. You're nothing!
Oh, it was because I hadn't leveled up yet. Let's get health this time instead. An alteration thing I could pick up just yet. This, actually, quite useful right now. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god! This is to the point of absurdity.
Fire, frost, and lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Never should have come here.
Yeah.
See you.
Two blew through all your potions. Yeah, okay. There's also, because it's lightning damage, that means I also can't cast spells.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Come on.
Burn, fucker. He's healing himself. Bullshit. How much magicka does this jackass have?
I am master.
Come on. Oh my god. There we go. What the? Motherfucker teleported out. Boom. Thank you, camera angle. Heart of Order. What the fuck is this? Conjured Dark Seducer Archer, Seducer Warrior, Saint Archer, Saint Warrior. Bronze Journals. Madness Helm of Recovery. Magical regeneration is increased by 50%. Ring of Disrobing. Modifies the wearer's worn equipment. Funny. Sword of... When an NPC heals himself, I'm like, he can't do that, shoot him or something! Yeah. Ah. What the hell is this thing? Sword of Jigalag. Reality and other falsehoods. Oh, this is a good one. Bronze Journal Volume 3. Note on Amber and Madness Ore. Sample of Madness Ore was discovered deep in a Nordic ruin. Could not have been there before. My time spent with a sword has had an impact far greater than I could have ever imagined. Reach has grown far beyond these twisting tunnels. This is wonderful news. Perhaps even more such fragments have appeared in the unlikeliest of places. That said, working this material into a usable form has proven difficult. Raw amber equally so. A job better suited for a master blacksmith with deep knowledge of the arcane. Someone like Evethra. Ooh, another thing in a jar. Jiggly one. Ingoth recognizes that name, though. Jiggalag. Recognizes it from some old books he used to read back, you know, during the, Warp in the West that he doesn't like thinking about because he starts bleeding from places there shouldn't be blood. Like his mouth and toes. Ah, fucking skeevers. Why'd I take that? Goss doesn't do cheese. It's weird.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Hey, what's up?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Yeah, good for you. I watched a guy get executed and found a sword dedicated to a god I thought was dead. What the fuck happened there? This is technically the first reference to Jiggalag that's been made since, like, the Shivering Isles. I'm going to break for just a minute. I'll be right back. And we're back. Apologies. Let's go to Shore's Stone. Shore is Lorcan, right? Pretty sure he is. Beast hungers. That's probably not good. Yes. I was fairly confident, but been wrong about similar stuff before. It's interesting that Lorcan, for the Nords, is one of their, like, top deities. But, like, the more organized church doesn't even recognize him among the divines. Because while he's technically the most Aedra, like, to understand, isn't one of the moons the rest of his body? Like, part of it, it was something like that. Shor, Sheor, Shazar, Lokaj. Yeah, but I feel like he's more often ascribed to malice than benevolence. Whether he says the moons are his sundered planar body, yes, I thought so. They rot because he is dead. I think they just rot because his heart wasn't in them, because the heart was still alive, which I think you could argue Lorcan was still alive then. Men tend to like Lorcan. That's true, because humans only came to be because of Lorcan, but elves are a bit more iffy. Because they claim that before they were elves, they were those primordial sort of spirit things. That's what it means to be dead as a god, because a god cannot be dead. Well, a god can die, it's just that with strange aeons, even death may die. Men were also those spirit things? I always thought the elves maintained that the men showed up later, that they weren't those. I mean, the elves probably espouse that, but that doesn't make it true, I suppose. Men and men are really not that different, they only think they are. I know Argonians showed up later, like, the Hist were like, hey, the Aedra have their thing, let's make our own. The men did show up later, but ultimately they come from the same thing. There's only one thing to come from, the spirits. I just have this intense feeling there's a dragon shrine up here. I'm gonna kill whatever dragon's at it. Steal his soul. Probably ill-advised what Ingoth is doing. But this is how you Skyrim. Men are from the branch of Elnofey called the Wandering Elnofey. Wandered and found Tamriel and settled there, as opposed to the ones that settled Aldmeris and became the Aldmer. And orcs are also here. Well, no, orcs come from the Aldmer. The Orsimer used to be Aldmer, we're to understand. Or maybe Chimer? Yeah, I think we're not making it the route I'm trying. Corrupted Aldmer much later. Chimer came from Aldmer and then became Dunmer. Balmer came from Aldmer. Malmer, who are not one of the playable ones, are, I believe they're theorized to have come from the Aldmer who stayed on Aldmeris. Oh, hey, a dragon. Bosmer also come from the Aldmer. Or do they? I forget. No, the Bosmer are weird. The Orsimer came from the Aldmer who confronted Velos Exodus and defended Trinimac. Boethia didn't appreciate that. And Boethia, in some regard, destroyed Trinimac, and Malakath is what remains. They say Boethia ate Trinimac and Malakath is the dung, but Malakath insists that's not, like, literally what happened. I think it's supposed to be Boethia in some way destroyed what Trinimac was, and Malakath is what is left. Or, if we want to go for my not proven theory, Malakath is actually a separate entity who attempted to destroy Trinimac by mantling him halfway, by saying, no, I'm what Trinimac turned into, while imprisoning Trinimac in some regard. But Malakath has now become both of them, and it backfired a little bit. Bosmer mythology sets them apart from other elves. I don't know how true it all is, or where it fits in. Makes sense. Khajiit also claim they come from Aldmer. I don't think the Altmer agree with this. I feel like the elves are the ones who are first going to disagree with that notion. Ungoth goes along with it because it's funny. And also, he sees pointed ears and assumes that's what makes you an elf. Khajiit ears are definitely pointy. Also, Cyrodiil, when he was growing up, was full of the type of Bosmer who do just look... the type of, Khajiit who do just look like Bosmer. Then in the Iliac Bay, he met the ones that are just, like, cat people. Not full-on cats, but they have, like, the Necomagin, the Neco ears and the tail. And Goth also has vague recollections of looking humanish himself, but that's probably just a drug-induced hallucination. Which drug? Don't you worry about which one. The Dwemer don't seem to have a creation myth that they ascribe to. So I think we're to assume they just branched off from the Aldmer at some point. Yeah, Mare and Men are really pretty similar. They both owe Lorcan for their mortal existence. This is Lorcan who set the creation of the mortal worlds into motion. Difference is how the groups feel about that. Men, in general, like the mortal world. Mare, in general, bit more hostile to not being immortal anymore. In that primordial skooma again? More like pure, unrefined hist sap. Actually, super refined hist sap. But very pure. I think the official explanation is that that's what non-Saxiel Argonians look like. Most elves feel it was a bitter betrayal, which has condemned them to suffer an immortal trick. Most men believe it was a gift from the gods for them to live in. Yeah. It really comes down to that mortal versus immortal perspective. Humans don't live that long anyway, so they don't see losing immortality. They don't see their death as a huge burden. But elves, who do live really, really long, would probably see it as, no, I'm supposed to just keep doing that. Although, by that same metric, humans tend to be more likely to go for life extension stuff. You know, undeath seems to be more common among humans. Although, one of the most famous undead, Manny Marco, was an Altmer. Unofficial reason is, shut up, it was the 90s. Yeah. Dunmer is somewhere in the middle. I believe the mortal world is their proving ground, where they prove their virtue and become gods through great effort. Yeah. They just think the tribunal succeeded without dying. That's what I think their own dogma is. Like, they were so great they didn't have to die to turn into gods. It's like, you need a horse friend? Maybe. Goth really wants to go up there. I really want to go up there and try to get that word wall. Just don't see a path to it. It's not like nothing's been happening. We've been shooting the shit about lore, which is half the fun of these streams. I imagine most Argonians have very little opinion on Lorcan. It's like, I don't know, he made the world, we get to live in it, that's kinda neat, but the Hist made us, so... Tribunal co-opted the belief in this Psijic endeavor to explain their ascension, yeah. Is the Psijic Order at all involved in that? Just the word Psijic showed up, so... No, the Psijic Order was originally based in Somerset, and until very, very recently only accepted... I should say, until very recently before their departure, only accepted Altmer members. Through superhuman virtue, they attain divine essence, becoming new and better gods than the ones before them. Depends on your definition of better, but sure. I'll grant them new. They both take their name from a name for Padme. Siji, Sig. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Regular-ass dragon. Found your world wall, fucker. I didn't catch what the word was. Probably something. It's actually really easy to get kill cams now because of that huge damage boost I got. If they're below half health, kill cams are really easy now. Psijic Order does not really like the Psijic Endeavor idea. Alright. It's fascinating. It's hard to find lore on the Psijic Order for me, you know? Because, like, they never appeared until this game, and they're just mentioned in the other ones. Dargan Soul Gold. Iron Armor, the Major Barbarian. I'm good. They think it's all wrong. So they use the name in spite of that belief, rather than, like, theoretically, possibly even to co-opt it to some degree. Look on UESP, I'm sure 80% of it's ESO, so you can't trust it. Yeah. No, this was Adept. Psijic, your order? Thank you, Vintage. Imagine this person was just living here, and then the dragon came back. I do like how there's often mammoth skeletons to imply what the dragons might eat, assuming they do eat. It seems like that is what we're supposed to infer, right? The Order is quite old, possibly older than the naming of the Endeavor. I think it's just that they share a namesake. That makes sense. Let me think. No new perks here. Next perk will definitely be Windcaller, though. Anything stuff goes when a dragon eats it. I want to believe that, oh, I was supposed to get up here via the mine. Okay, that makes more sense. Could be that Psijic was a town. It comes from an old word for Patamaic, which I assume the Psijics mean understanding the Psijic, like, understanding Patame, the world itself, and altering it, whereas the Psijic Endeavor means trying to supersede Patame, or become truly Patamaic. Don't appear to have any evac holes, if you know what I mean. I get it, but that might also just be an artistic choice, you know? Oh. God's artistic choice to not depict buttholes ruined the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. MK would have shown us the buttholes. Oh, hey, another standing stone here. Possibly looking into dropping the warrior, you know? It's useful, but I feel like there's more specialized stuff that could be fun. Did show us full frontal nudity in Daggerfall, which I did have to mod out when I played, just so I could put the VODs up.
Never should have come here.
Hey, hi, hello, here to kill ya. Mistwatch bandits. Different from regular ones somehow?
You'll pay for that!
Back your back? Huh? We're routed. Pray to Stendar while
Got a few orcs here.
Stand up.
Not him.
Boost! That's all you got?
Chop. And chop. I do like the bunt it and then just chop the entire head off. Like, ah, you got stunned, time to die. Oh yeah. Just remembered. Let's learn that. It's adept, adept. Yeah, it's all adept. So... Actually, let's summon an archer for that. This is typically a little range support is what Ingoth's going for. There's a lever. I guess he's just gonna keep doing this until he finds one who might be able to answer some questions he has. He's not hopeful. Most of them won't talk when you summon them. At least when he does it. Fell outside of the place. Yeah. 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 There's the stairs. Just use them.
Is someone there?
Quite possibly.
What was that?
Yeah, how's it going?
Quick, before any of them show up. Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please.
Yeah, sure, whoever's mercy you think is involved. Fuck's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Right. What happened?
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Yeah, eating a biscuit.
Over here!
Someone do something!
The old chop. Ow. Ow.
Got the best you can do.
You're durable. Not durable enough. Do I know that spell? Yep. Ingoth don't really fucks with destruction that much. He just, at one point, he finds brute physical violence much more effective. This makes sense, you know? No one in there. Oh, another dragon. Cool. Definitely gonna kill that thing when I get around to it. Whoop, not what I meant. Meant to go for dual casting this.
What was that?
Huh? What was that? I cannot best.
Huh?
You missed. Bunt and chop.
To mess with me.
Yeah, not the talkative sort, huh? I get it. I killed a lot of Golden Saints when I was on Vardenfell, mostly to steal their souls. I doubt you care. In fact, if anything, you're probably happy about it. Nah. Actually, he never told me what his wife looked like. That could have been her, for all I know. Mistwatch key. I don't know why they sprinkle in master and, like, required doors. It's weird. Just make them all required. Like, if that's really how you want to play this.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Looking for someone named Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
It's fucking you, isn't it? Her husband sent me.
Krister? He's here?
Fucking called it.
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this
No, back, ma'am. I'm not the Nord here.
Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
Yeah, what a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
So, fuck do I tell your husband?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
Alright, if you told me to kill him, I would have gutted you. I'll try.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
I guess. This is kind of a neat quest. I did sort of see it coming. Okay, let's not lie. It's not difficult to put together. Oh, Halgert's Tale. This, Orcish Battle Axe of Venom. Is that better than my glass one? No, it is not. It's hard to tell sometimes. You're also missing the goddamn gloves. Does no one have carved gloves? Things made of.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
She's dead, but I found this.
That? I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart, and I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you.
I'm going to find whoever did this. Oh, it's you. I didn't think you could handle this on your own. Did you get rid of Krista?
You didn't think I could handle talking to a guy? He won't be back.
How did... No, forget it.
I just told him you were
I
dead.
don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
Yeah, these corpses were here when I arrived. Weird she didn't want revenge for all that. Which stone is this? This area? These are the springs, aren't they? Ah, man. Not... I know it's not the Lord, that's up in the mountains, but... what would it be here? By the way, in default Skyrim, the Lord is easily the best standing stone. Oh, the Atronach! Those on the sign of the Atronach have more magicka. They absorb magicka from incoming spells. They cannot regenerate magicka in combat. Yeah. Honestly, it's not that different from base Skyrim. That's just classic Atronach. Now, it does have the one alteration of you can still regenerate out of combat. Because that's just a basic thing of Skyrim. But it means you're completely halted and no amount of magical regeneration buffing will give it back to you in this one. Which I think is fine. Blood Dragon. Let me just get a little assistance. Someone to help shoot you down. You know, you talk, but you won't talk to me. It's really fucking rude. Your soul is mine. Blurp it up. Let's go check his word wall. Ooh, Dragonborn perk. Let me think about what I just learned from that guy's soul. Ow. I should start taking lozenges recreationally. Probably help with how much my fucking throat hurts. Wrong button. Actually, correct button, just forgot I don't have a shout bound to it anymore. Recharge down to 23 from that. 8, 15, 23. We'll come back to that spot. Just, want this word wall here. thought that was a bench. I was like, why would you put a bench there? But it's not. Just weird indent in the rocks. Bone-strewn crest. Distressing. Was it always called this, or is that a new development? Yeah. Hold of Frost Breath. Learning a lot of Frost Breath stuff. Okay, that's my second Frost Breath I've learned. At this point, might be worth it to switch Fire Breath for it. Although, there's more stuff resistant to frost than fire in this game. Just because there's so many Nords. Oh, look, it's a bear. Yeah, that's way faster. Oh, another one.
Huh?
Evethra. Burn. Missed me. Ow.
I'll kill you if I have to.
At least you're wearing clothes. Vethra's Journal. Arcane Blacksmith's Apron. He was wearing that.
What was that?
What was... Oh. You got it. Blessings to Sheogorath. Yeah, Shiggy. Madness Ore. Amber. Find Moonstone. Vethra's Journal. Now create new equipment with glass and ebony smithing. Neat. I don't know how that will work in this mod. Actually, it should work fine. Know of you both, Amber and Madness. I'm well acquainted with your secrets. Amber, the glowing works of an alien root. Find your resin pristine and holy, light and powerful. Acquire a delicate hand. One that recognizes the fragile nature of beauty. Madness, I know you to be a flexible breed. One congealed from the tattered minds of dead heroes. Unlike Amber, I would bend and bow you like a sinew. But beat and hammer you, stretch and fold you, knowing that it... Wow, this is... oh yeah, I never read Thoron's journals. Second of First Seed, 4th Era 200. I've stumbled upon a dream, not one conjured from sleep or stupor, but sight and sense. Now hold in my possession a lump of amber shaped like the mad god himself. Yeah, I found that. I placed my hand upon it for the very first time. I stepped into the world of mania. Mind was truly clear and my eyes forever open. But as all dreams come to pass, so too did my time in bliss. A single step, I found myself back in the wilderness, far away from my lovely mania. Gone were the golden hills, luminous stalks, and whimsical fragrances. In its place, the stink of flora and fools, unbothered by the gloom. Set about making a connection with the artifact once more. The wondrous land is revealed to me. Classic Shiggy. Give them something that gives them a taste of what they want, and then let them go mad on their own, trying to make it work again. I have taken up residence deep in the Solitude sewers, away from prying eyes. Sure to be undisturbed here while I continue my work. Pains me to work with these bandit imbeciles, with their heads made of cheese. Was it brains made of yogurt? Suppose the distinction is irrelevant. They are clumps of aged dairy, left out in the sun. Each one far too stupid to know the worth of their plunder. For that reason, they themselves are given worth. Much as our lord would do, I have split them into 2 groups to cover the caravan trade routes they're in. The armors I've collected from these tunnels will serve some use here. Perhaps I'll make it a competition. Group that retrieves the most artifacts will be rewarded with a bar of soap. Sword's bloodlust can be used. Its desire to cleave, a bridge, cut open the path. Never let the wound fester. Broken bone grows stronger when healed. Another vision. Long march through the gray. Crackle of boots. Pressed on misshapen throats. In the fog, a whistle, marking time. Sword is planted in the earth. Chaos screams, bleeds. Through its heart, roots are nourished. From the wound, tree blooms, a path opens. Scar tissue hardens, root thicken. The wound bleeds, but the path is blocked. A fish swimming upstream. Perhaps the path is not for me. The path is for it. The river must flow from source to mouth to fill the mind's cup. Temporary hearing loss. Bread baking in a hearth. We reach out and grasp the abyss, only to let go. Face first into the mud with gritted teeth. Light bending through a glass eye. How easily we are lost. Revelations soaring on red wings above the dark. Rain running down the side of every window pane. I will not go manic. I will bring mania to me. List bug in a jar with some Daedric. Sure, that says something. Green butterfly in a jar. Daedric and something that I don't think is Daedric, or maybe it's all Daedric. Geogorath-shaped amber. It kinda looks like him. Worth a lot, but I'd never sell it. Way funnier to hold on to it. I think Shiggy would agree with that assessment. These are actually made of gold. That's interesting. These are made of quicksilver. Huh. Gives you stuff on the weapon side to do with those. Do me some smithing. It's interesting, if Skyrim didn't have so many, like, empty areas like this, where it's just, this looks like a cool spot, they wouldn't really be able to put stuff here later. It's fascinating in that regard. Alright, oh yeah, there was that... Get another thing from a friend. Runvig's Fast. Yathum. Anga's Mill. I think I did. Alright, where is it leading me? Way far away. Okay. Let's start by, probably going to Windhelm. I didn't want to fast travel, I just wanted to mark it on my map. I'm not even allowed. There we go. Actually, near Windhelm... Whose shrine is that? Is that... the Kelm of Boethia? Feel like that was Boethia inviting me. Nothing else, it'll be a fun fight. If literally nothing else. Wonder what Boethia's got this time. Always some random nonsense. Yeah. Ick in my eye. Do you mind?
Is someone there?
Witch Mist Grove.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah, I don't take I yield for an answer most of the time. So many gross severed heads. Ew, you sleep in this? Gross. Fucking disgusting. It's not even the cool kind of hag. Ah. What is this, an old burial mound? Why the fuck is it empty? It's probably nothing. Alright, you died. Must have just been a cloud. Saw a shadow and... What, is that a fucking bear? Right through the eyes! Ate a bunch of gold coins. That bear probably killed this guy. Oh, a fishing map. Song of Pelennor. That crazy elf killer. Never met him, but he sounds funny. Also, I hear he might have been Lorcan, but also from a culpa that hasn't happened. I don't know. Shit screwy about him. Let's do a little quick save. Depending on how you read it, Pelennor Whitestrake may have been an incarnation of Lorcan, or might also have been a cyborg from the future. Or might have just been some guy. That's the fun of Elder Scrolls. Pines Grove. Yeah.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What's up?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Request to meet. Not that. It had items added, but it didn't really tell me what it was. New wares. Things dealing the ruffians and plagued humble merchants as this one for some time. Coin flows well once again. Sought has new wares for sale that would interest one such as you. More of the arms and armor used by the saints and seducers have been found and can be yours for a price. This one is also traded for strange new raw materials. Sod knows not what they could be used for. This one is sure you could find a way to put them to good use. A road leads you to Warm Sands. Ah, okay. Museum pamphlet. Mythic Dawn. Might have to pay a visit to that dumbass. Imperial condolences. Imperial citizen Lua. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Airman's epitaph. Fishing maps. Dark Brotherhood assassin note. And its note on hidden treasure. A request to meet. Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I am in search of, and I require it before I return home. The artifact from the Shivering Isles served as the focus of Thoron's depraved rituals. Meet me beneath the Arch of Solitude upon the shore, so we might make an exchange. This weird sword I found? I mean, I guess. Yeah. I wanted to see what Boethia was doing, but...
This one needs something.
What's going on, team?
So many refuse. Take a look.
Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Yeah, all the elven merchants sell this stuff now. The gold and dark stuff. That's kind of neat. Buy that silver ore off ya. And sell you some jewelry.
May your road lead you to Warm Sands.
Let's see about this Boethia thing. You know, Sensungoth's around here anyway. It's fucking cold here. Alright, not the way up. What is this?
You picked a
Trader's
bad time to get
Post.
lost, friend.
Bid the elf good.
Never should have come here.
Someone there.
Enough!
That guy just fucking book it. Look, I'm here for unrelated. There's a fight going on over there.
I'll see
It'll
you
be so much
burn.
easier to rob when you're dead!
Double kill. Hey, gauntlets. Finally. Can be matching. Drop these. Don't need them. I got the drip.
Prepared to die. What you gonna do, huh?
Not this ends now! You won't leave here alone!
Time to die, hero.
Chop, chop. And this guy have human flesh on him. That's fucked up. That guard's fucking useless.
I cannot best you.
Alright. Thank you for admitting it in your final moments. Yeah, that guard got in way over his head, it looks like. Refugees rest. That's not what that sounds like. Frost trolls, of course. Well, free shit. Just kind of left out. Cannot go that way. Edge of Skyrim. Damn it, I wanted to fuck off again. What's beyond here? Actually, I think the other side of this mountain might be Morrowind. I should stay on this side. Oethia, you're awfully close to somewhere I don't want to go back to. Though, admittedly, I think I still prefer it to Akavir. Too many snake people trying to eat me, or drink my blood, or sometimes both. Suppose one kind of implies the other. If you want to eat someone, you kind of want to drink their blood a little bit. That looks like a shrine up there. How do I get to it? Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. I sneezed. I knew it was coming and could do nothing to stop it. What is weighing me down so much at this point? Possibly the Sword of Jiggalag is involved. And all these weapons I picked up. Maybe at least slightly. Do do boo do boo do 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 boo do 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 boo do boo do boo do do boo do boo do boo do boo do do.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
It's a cult.
We are forged by Boethiah's example.
Anyone who doesn't
We
definitively
carve
say
our
no
will
is for sure a
from the
cult.
world through our tongues and our blades.
Also,
You-
cult as fuck
You
answer.
are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
That's a funny one. I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Oh, what's with Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinoma.
No, I know that about
Goddess
them.
Of destruction, he
Sometimes
who
him,
destroys,
sometimes her,
and
depends how they're
she
feeling.
who erases.
I'm guessing Boethia's feeling pretty
Many
she right
are
now.
Our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught.
Yeah, I don't get the impression
Names
Boethia
mean
gives a
nothing
shit.
to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves.
I can get behind
whose
that.
hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
Yeah, I got purpose. I done a lot of shit.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mysteries, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless.
I mean...
Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over.
With a betrayal shtick.
If your will is strong enough,
That's,
it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
It's not really Boethia's thing. Yeah, I'll totally do that.
But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you.
It's weird
as
they
one
add
of us.
so much betrayal stuff to Boethia when that's more...
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
Oh, I thought you were saying that. Weird, almost blind guy. Betrayal is kind of Boethia's thing, just for a different reason than Mephala. I guess, but like... It's weird that they're both so... That's both of their things in this game. Like, it's kind of the main focal point for both of them here, when it's like... I don't know, it feels... I feel like Mephala's makes more sense, but...
I'll see you burn.
Nobody here now.
Boethia values betrayal as a survival tactic. Should befriend your enemy so you can kill them when they're not expecting it. Should never hesitate to kill a friend if it serves you. Mephala just likes the chaos of betrayal. Yeah. Look, if I ever have a friend I don't really want to hang on to, I'll get back to you about that. Hey, this is the second Daedra who's asked me to sacrifice a person. He enjoys the heartbreak of mortals. Yeah. Done work for Mephala before. I don't know. This feels weird doing it for no reason. Ah, Beast is getting pissed about something. Probably need to go feed that at some point. Some point soon, I should say. Lalu farm. Lalu! Oh, shits. Boethia is a pragmatist. The objective of this trial isn't really the betrayal so much as proving you're willing to betray for your personal gain. I suppose so, but it's like... the way they phrase it, it's also supposed to be like, go find someone and trick them into coming here. Like, it's not like, go find your closest friend and betray them, which is what Mafala kind of implies with her quest. Boethia is more, go find someone for the express purpose of betraying them. Though the way it ends up, most players end up reversing the two. Even this far north, you can't escape them. I'm just gonna save before I hop on this in case wherever I end up, I turn right away. What are you finding? We just got the Boethia quest, and... I'm not doing it right away, but considering it. Hey, Techno, by the way.
I can take you to... Where
This
do you
is a
want to go?
roleplay-heavy experience. And I need Ungoth to have at least some reason to do the things he does.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
I don't know, I feel like it hurts a lot. Kinnereth keeps asking people to go die to bears. Most of the time the bears just kill them instead of, you know, letting them go peacefully. I don't know why Kinnereth thinks bears don't kill people. Took care of them.
And now, please.
Don't worry, Ungoth
accept
rarely
this token
struggles
of
to find reasons to want to kill people. I'm sure he'll find someone that will follow him who he'll also desperately hate. This will be a lot easier than, like, this random priest guy who he genuinely has nothing against. Better make some space before I go try to feed this. Sometimes the reason is as simple as, it'll be mad funny, bro. But also, people in Skyrim just aren't generally as abrasive as all the people in Morrowind were. It's weird, you expect Nords to be the most racist group, but it really is the Dunmer. I suppose we haven't been to Somerset enough to truly prove that. We know who it would be, probably, if we had the opportunity right this second. Redoran's retreat. All those fucks coming in everywhere. Redoran, Hlaalu. Oh, hey, a dragon. Alright, come on. Green Spring Hollow. Dang it, there's treasure here I can't pick up. Funny Ungoth hates the Redoran the most, when he should arguably hate them the least. The only house with nearly no slaves. In theory... No, I think he hates the Hlaalu more than the Redoran. Because the Hlaalu are all fucky about everything. The Redoran are just kind of annoying. Beast mode. Yep. Oh hey, there's a word wall up here. That's probably what that dragon was. Wonder what they were fighting about. Well, I'll just kill them all and eat them. Hey, you interrupted my eating. Hollow, with one hand, say they love the Empire and Imperial culture, the other whip the backs of hundreds of slaves and the largest slave plantations on Vardenfell. Yeah, he ran afoul of them very frequently when he got to the mainland. So often it became a real pattern. You shot me in the neck. That was a funny one. Run goddamned forever as a werewolf.
I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, did I just eat a ghost heart? Oh man, the Dunmer would be pissed if they found out about this.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you don't have the heart to hurt me anymore.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
If you get them in, like, the frame they're dying in, then you get to eat the heart. But then they turn to dust very quickly. So Ingoth was just really fast before they discorporated. Runvig's fast. Look, I know he's fast, but I don't gotta, name the whole place after it.
Stay back. I don't want to do this.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
You're mine.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I think his big thing with the Hollow is that they're hypocrites about it. The Telvanni are at least honest, you know?
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my... Here we go!
Do 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 do. Yep. Got tons of lockpicks. I'll get through it eventually. Hi. You made me waste a transformation. Now I'm going to carve you open. Spell Tome Sunbeam. 8 damage per second to the undead. Targets on fire take extra damage over time. Ah, cool. Never really fucked with the sun that much. Yes, you fell for my... Oh my god, is that a werewolf? Hey, another one of these. Horror of Castle Zier. Journal. Never ceases to amaze me how many fall for my simple trap. May have to consider tweaking it a bit, though. Many of them in recent months have been dying the second they hit the cage floor. Putting a foot or two of water in didn't help either. In fact, it may actually be making things worse. Last one to fall in broke both his arms and legs. Proceeded to float there and eventually drown. If it weren't for the water, I would have had a great time twisting his mind until I decided to end him. Smells like berries. I see what you did there. Capture another one, finally. It's definitely true that whatever these orcs gain in size and strength, they lose in mental capacity. Oh, he was a racist, too. Amazed they can even speak. Kept saying that when he gets out, he'll break me in half like a twig. Persuasive, isn't he? Anyway, I told him if he holds his head under the water for as long as his candle wick lasts, I'd let him go free. Everything drowned within minutes. Never tire of this. Haven't captured a soul for days, and last victim died on impact. First, I was still able to claim his soul. Without the thrill of killing or any kind of torture, the process lacks that special something. What came to souls I've summoned make decent targets, but taking a mortal's life is so much more sweet. Oh, you're crazy for real. The Ethereum Wars. Ah, fascinating. Get magic up to 300, which I think is where we'll cap it for now. Like, very easily casting spells at this point. I don't think we need too much more on that front. Hang on, didn't speech get up past, yeah, speech just got to 40, so... Shouts last twice as long. You know, for the ones that are time-based, duration-based, I should say. Trying to get up to another, like, cooldown reduction. Or bastard. That guy was probably a bandit. And guys is literally just fucking guessing. What's the point of that? I wonder if the friend this time was just that guy.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. See? Now you don't have a head. No harm, no foul. Alright, try that again. Kind speak. Well, this was a wash. Berries. Learn the dragon word for Kinnereths, dumbass. Voice soothes the mind of foes who lose their desire to fight or flee. Learning slow time would be cool. Just, it has so much recharge on it still. 135. Lasting twice as long would be sweet, though. You just got a perk for it. Do. Gold. Came in as a werewolf, left with less than that. I know how to say the name of a god who I think is genuinely an idiot. Why'd that show up there? You see that in the corner? It was like heart consumed. Was it? Was he paying his ghosts? Why do they have gold on them? Let's go try to find that word wall up here. Just kind of feel it, you know? Beard said they can feel it, maybe I can too. South Cold Rock Pass. Oh, hey, it's a dragon. I can do that too, you're not impressive. Still not scared of you. I think actually I'm supposed to go through there and I'll come out up there. It is a pass. Owie. Oh, trolls, how lovely. Weep chop. Boop doop boo da doo. Ba doop boop doop ba doo. Throw me to the other side. That closer to the word wall at all? Closer to the word wall at word all? Does look like there's a path here, so I think so. Yeah, path time. Being a dick. What's the dragon word for you're an asshole? Sure there is one. Actually, I suppose any given offensive word would already be an insult at a dragon. Anything that deals damage, I suppose, is already at least slightly an insult. Elder's Blood Peak. You missed. Where the fuck are you perched? I'm gonna steal your word here. This one's mine. Weapon, subdue. Subdue. Shout defies steal. So you weaken your opponent's weapons in their grasp. Huh. Yeah, you missed a little bit. Boom. Another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Where'd all this dust, where'd all this dirt come from? Thought we were on a mountain. Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I found the stuff for that. Maybe I should go do it. There was that. And there's that thing, too. Oh boy, I sure did not get enough sleep last night. Ah, there it is. Couldn't see it. It was... Oh yeah, it's out in Largashpur. Have to get back to Riften. Get to Riften, honestly, I think Morthal's closer than Whiterun at this point, so we'll go to Morthal, travel to Riften from there. Doing okay, Vintage? Do you need to go lay down? Don't be afraid to watch me on your phone. The delay will be terrible for some reason, but you can still hear the dulcet tones of me being a lizard guy. You already did? Ooh. That's the worst, when a nap doesn't help. Forget what the Lord Stone does in this version. With the overhaul mod I got. I don't think it was nerfed, per se. Feel you on not enough sleep? In fact, it might have even been... Was the Lord, like, basically untouched because it's, like, already a very impactful one? Might have been. I yelled at a fox. Skyrim, are dragons edible? I mean, their bones are apparently so hard they're stronger than literal, like, special otherworldly material metal. And their scales are too. And when you kill them, their meat kind of just ceases to exist, so I'm gonna have to go with no. Close eye, the unseasoned chicken fingers brand. Noted. Here, we will travel to Riften.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
If I were too lazy to walk, I wouldn't bother getting a horse. I'd just teleport everywhere like everyone else does. Yeah, I don't even have a Divine Blessing right now. Don't want to pick up Hunding again. It's not great. You kill them. If Steve manages to kill one, will they disintegrate? That's a good question, actually. Because they can be killed by non-Dragonborn, it's just they can be brought back again. The only ones we've seen have presumably been in a state of decomposition for literally centuries, because of the ones we see raised, I should say. Because they're in ancient burial mounds. Barring that... They'll not? Probably not. If a dragon is killed away from you, it won't disintegrate until you get in range. That makes sense. Imagine dragon tastes like alligator. I've had alligator. Alligator tastes pretty similar to chicken. Yeah, which tastes like chicken. Yeah, you know. Like, Saurians became, you know, gators and crocs, and they became poultry. And a couple other bird things. Though a lot of pterosaurs became more flying birds. Saurians are probably as close to dragons as the Earth ever had. I suppose pterosaurs could actually fly. Quetzalcoatlus was a pterosaur. Basically a flying goddamn giraffe. How fucking huge it was. So big, there actually is some question if it could genuinely fly or not. Oh, great. You guys still have giant problems, huh?
Skin you alive. Oh well, must have run off.
I got him. Didn't run off, I killed him, you shit. Hey, what's happening? I got that stuff you asked about.
Right here. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Yeah, sure, why not? Just crank a monster before you get there. I ain't sure. Better than cranking a 4 Loco. I hear those things were just... like, the way I hear them described, it's like 4 monsters and 2 beers. In terms of caffeine and alcohol content. So it's... it sounds like a bad trip waiting to happen. Hey, Malakath. You mind if I... oh, thanks. Stamina 25. That's okay. It's actually almost identical to what Hoonding gave. Got some orcish gear. Heavier than I remember it, but probably still fine.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Hey, how's it going?
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
I literally just stopped a giant from eating you whole.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
Don't interrupt!
You pathetic weakling!
Yeah, look at this shit. Of course he answers right away. Hey, Mally.
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
Yeah, what's up?
You dare summon me, Ymars?
Oh, he's pissed at you.
What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine.
Ooh, you know how he feels about giants.
As an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
I see how this shit happened.
It will be. Malakath has spoken, Ymars. Your path is clear.
Hey,
very well.
No hard feelings about what I did with the helm, right?
I want a word.
I gave him a chance to redeem
himself. This is all your
himself.
fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me.
Oh, well, sure, watch.
You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright. Sure, what do you want me to
do? It's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Yeah, sure, why not? Come on, let's head out.
Let's just get this over with.
What? Are you... Okay, he's stupid. Alright, I'll follow you from further back so you're not tempted to try to talk to me. Dumbass. fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Alright, this guy's stupid. Not surprising. An orc chief managed to piss off Malakath. All you have to do is be a dumbass in the correct direction, and Malakath will let you get away with goddamned anything. You're not just stupid, you're weak too, so Malakath can't abide you even a little bit. Oh, good. He's trying again. Dear Lord, he's trying. This cave over here, I presume? Real close to Riften, you know. What the fuck are you doing over here? There's a word wall over there. And deal with that later. There's two goddamned cave bears.
Oh well, must have run off.
Must have run. You shit. First opportunity to betray the shit out of this guy, I'm taking it. Wait, did he run over here to attack? Ah, fucking moron. Didn't have anything to back up attacking them. Wonder Malakath hates this idiot. That's Fellowstone Cave, huh? Tell you what. I'll go there ahead and wait for you. So that we don't have to look at each other. He's not gonna go through Riften, is he? He can't be stupid enough to try that, can he? And the marker disappeared for a sec, but it's back now. Good job, me. He went into Riften. He's actually fucking stupid. Riften, second worst town I've been to so far. Tried to charge me to go in. Love that town, reminds you of home. It's not as bad as Markarth and Gospel Grant. Looks like a nice town. It looks like something for sure. Oh my god, he made it through. How much money did he have to give the guards? There's no way they let him in without any. Oh, hey, Iron. The tortoise in the hare thing. Only this time the hare genuinely doesn't give a shit about winning the race. Yeah, it is Fellowstone Cave we're going to. Just wanted to double check I wasn't insane. Wolf chasing an elk. What a world. His dumbass get involved in a fight again. Ugh. It's another fucking spider. Oh wait, the Legion's handling it. Drop. Do not engage with the Legion, dumbass. They will rip you in half. Those guys have actual weapons and training. I mean, you have armor, I'll grant you, but that's about all you have. Is he stuck to a tree? No, I think he found another bear somehow.
Lucky hit.
Imperials also have armor? I would argue that Imperial normal armor is not as good as... How do you keep coming across two bears at once? This is the second time! He's stupid and bad at fighting. I didn't know it was possible to do both. Alright, come on, we're almost to the cave. Don't spawn a goddamn dragon. We should be okay. Jeez, the part you hired me for hasn't even started yet.
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. Let's just get this over with.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
You can go fuck yourself.
I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Alright, if you die in there, I will consider it Providence. I don't consider most things Providence, but pretty sure Malakath wanted it if you die. Oh, we do jumps here, huh? Okay, there's probably frostbite spiders at least. As a giant. Ain't running into anything else here. Dude, you gonna go or not? There he goes. Yeah, pathing in this game, not always serviceable. Ah, bats. Was there a vampire? Don't worry, they're still dumb. The giants, a little bit. They, didn't see us, or don't care. Stupid either way. Right through the eyeballs.
Oh well, must have run off.
Yeah, keep saying that so you don't have to pay me. That's 6 bears I've killed for you now. I will be keeping track. Don't you forget it. To Giant's Grove. Painted rock. Probably painted with blood. Possibly
All
clay.
right. I'll go kill this giant.
Alright, have fun.
All right. I'll go kill this giant.
Good luck.
Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
You're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait.
Do you think
here.
Malakath wouldn't
This should only
fucking
take a
notice? Ugh. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna come over here and watch.
You're mine.
Wow.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Yeah, dumbass.
But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
Hey, you know me, Mally.
Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Sure. Shagrel's Warhammer. Heavy it. Ebony gauntlets! Hell yeah. Why'd this giant have a copy of a book? Now, this is a pretty flattering shrine for you. The blood on your face really, and on your abs, actually really works. I feel like Shiggy would look ridiculous with it, but you make it work. Sorry, I bumped you a little. Oh, here he was. Doop boop doop boo doop boop doo 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 boo doo. Boo doo boo doop boo ba doo ba doo boo doo ba doo ba doo boo boo doo boo. Well. Serpent Stone grants you extra poison resistance, increases the duration of your alchemical stuff. See, that, one thing I noticed is that, with the Simon Rim changes to races, Argonians actually kind of become the best werewolves. Because werewolves get poison weakness, but Argonians get poison resistance. Which means they don't suffer the ill effects as much, just like Dunmer make the best, vampires. Loads so quick. Remember back in the 360 days in which this loading screen took a while? Oh yeah, no, I remember playing old, like, original Skyrim on my laptop. Loading screen took long time. On an old HP laptop, too. Hey, that should tell you where I was at back then. Yeah, how's it going?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable
So I've heard.
warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is...
What's wrong with HP? No, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just an HP laptop is not a good gaming piece. And this was back in 2012? Like, this was way long ago. Like... a laptop... gaming laptops are bad anyway. And this wasn't even dedicated for gaming. Like, I was running on minimum... I actually had to run settings so low. I've told this story when I first did it. That, in Bleak Falls Barrow, I actually couldn't see the spider webs that were blocking my way. My settings had to be so low. It was... in retrospect, it's pretty funny, and I don't recall it bothering me much at the time, either. Just how far I've come. So now I'm looking to get a new graphics card, because this one's a little old now. A lot more patient with games back in those days. I think I've managed to keep most of my patience on that front. Like, for example, most games I play, I don't even bother trying to crank them up to 60 FPS. 30 works fine for me most of the time. And stuff above 60 it's partially because things that go above 60 also start giving me a headache. Like, when I uncapped frames on stuff above 60, it like, actually hurts. It's a stimulation thing. So I need games to have a way to cap the frame rate. And I'll usually cap it at 30 to stream stuff, because I only stream at 30 FPS anyway, because... partially for file sizes. I think NVIDIA has a way to just do that anyway. I think so, yeah. Need to look at that a little more. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with NVIDIA for my next graphics card, just because, like... all the ones I can get that are an upgrade to the one I have right now are really, really expensive. I suppose I could actually... if I upgraded to just like a 3090... or a 3080, that'd probably still be better, because this is a 2070. And this thing was not cutting edge when I got it, and I had the intention of saving up for a better one, and then... I think that was 4 or 5 years ago.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here.
Rude. I got Shagrel's hammer.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He shot up into the goddamn stratosphere. But he did fight the giant solo, so cut him some slack.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamar.
30 series with DLSS will make a big difference. Yeah, I think, like, getting a 3080 or a 3090 will be fine. Like, I was looking at 4070, but they stopped producing those, so, like, they're super crazy scalped.
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now.
Pillars of.
Let's hope he's
It's
a
a name.
better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of
40
this.
series is also good. Sometimes 40s are cheaper than 30s. Some of them, but like 4070, which used to be the budget option for the 40 series, is like not really findable anymore. You had a 3060 Ti, does well for what you need to do. Yeah, but I hear like 3090 holds up well, even against some of the 40 series. Holy shit, Volendrung. Wait, you could just turn shit into Volendrung? Thing's heavy as fuck. Where'd all these arrows come from? It's also an iBuy Power PC. Mine... It's not pre-built. It's still technically custom. Volendrung. Absorb 30 stamina. Targets up to level 40 have a chance to be paralyzed for 10 seconds. Wow. It is damaging as shit, too. But not what I'm going for at the moment. It is heavy as fuck. Oh yeah, I got those ebony gauntlets, which... I'm still just barely out. Alright. Anything else I can bear to part with? Oh, you know what? Bet if I transmute some ore, that'll give me just enough weight.
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't know why Malakath chose me.
I don't know, probably because you don't suck yet. There we go, transmuted just enough silver into gold, and enough weight is lost in the process that I'm good to run again. Gonna go by Whiterun to drop off this heavy-ass hammer. I'm glad I got ebony gloves, because we are at a point where I can get the ebony mail, which might be some main gear I'll have Ungoth wear. Simply because, it'll let him be stealthy. At least a little bit, which will let him do some of the stealthier quests. Because he's not built for that at all, but at least base game ebony mail muffles you and gives you a poison aura, but I don't really care about the poison aura that much. Thieves Guild time, baby? Could be soon. If I can find if I can find someone Ungoth dislikes enough to who can also be a follower for him to send to Boethia. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze again. Everyone be prepared for my sneeze. Which standing stone is this? Shadow. What does the shadow do now again? I think the shadow ups your sneak attack damage, actually. Bless you. I didn't end up sneezing, so... Yeah. Here. Let's get back to Whiterun. Store some of this stuff in Ungoth's house.
Got some good pieces out
also
here. Also,
smelt down some of this gold. Oh, can turn madness ore into madness ingots. And amber into refined amber. That'll also give me a little weight to play with.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is...
Hello, Breezehome. Hey, Manic. Or you. hang on to you to go give you to someone. Which Skyrim player home is your favorite? I don't know them well enough off the top of my head, I'm sorry to say. Always like Hiram? Nah. Store this madness helmet. Yeah, this... Modifies the wearer's worn equipment. Interesting. Store that. Oh, thank you for following, Zilla Zenith. Like the architecture? Even though Windhelm is ass. Eh. What's up, Lydia?
Your sword and your shield.
Yeah, that's nice, Lydia. I could, but I decided I'm not gonna sacrifice you to a Daedric prince. Just, I don't dislike you enough for that. Yeah. Let's go to Solitude, then go under the arch to meet this guy. Says he wants Jiggalag's sword. Don't know what he wants to do with it, but... Yeah, it'd have to be one of the custom homes, probably. East Empire Company. It is nice and thematic they put, like, all this Sheogorath stuff near Solitude, considering. Yeah. Do like Golden Hills Plantation? I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. I really just don't. Creation Club stuff? Ah. Never mind, I take this, right? Port on Atronak Forge experience. Experiments. Huh.
Speak quickly.
Oh, hey. Stada.
Hmm?
Must be the one who sent that note.
Indeed.
I think I have what you're looking for. This?
Very well. Here, take this.
Stada's helmet added. Guess this is goodbye.
It would seem so. You want something?
Damn it, forgot to ask her. Sup, Shiggy? Let's bug and a green butterfly. The Nernroot over here. You can give her the sword or that. Alright, what's her helmet thing? Hey, what's unique about her helmet? Stamina is increased by 50. That's pretty good, yeah. Pungoth wore helmets. That'd be good, but... helmets always look weird on Argonians in Skyrim, so... try to avoid it. Even the open-faced ones are just a little off. I'm curious what you would have given for the Sword of Jiggalag. Probably her sword. She did have a unique one on her back.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah,
sure.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Got any silver or iron ore? One piece of silver. We sell you a bunch of rings.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Hilarious. Real good joke, man. What are you talking about? I got shot in the knee with an arrow. Ow. I thought, what did you think? It's just, that's old, really old Nordic slang for getting married. What? Yeah, did you not know that?
You know you can afford a septim or two. Spare some gold for a veteran?
That's your story, old man.
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Legion boy, huh?
Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
I gotta look for it, if it's still here in Skyrim at least.
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Scouting tips, huh? Oh, here.
Oh, thank you.
Find something to eat, man.
Divines bless your kind heart. I do
And
miss
Gut's
that
got a
helmet.
bit of a soft spot for veterans, you know? He served with the Legion a long time himself. Not in an infantry unit or anything, but...
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Out of my what?
Huh?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I'm gonna kill these guards. I'm gonna have to pass by Meridia's bullshit again. Just ignore her, don't look. Mine's funnier when you're playing a Khajiit. That fur coming out of your ears. Yes. Yes, it is. Is that strange to you somehow? Like, dude, it's just... There's a Khajiit... Of course there's fur coming out of their ears. They're a cat guy. Ah, she's still doing the fucking beacon thing. I'm not helping you with your stupid bullshit, Meridia. You're just gonna preach about the undead again. I really don't care about undead. I don't know why it pisses you off so much. It's really funny for Argonians, though, because not only do they not have fur, they don't have ears either. Manny Marco just wanted a hug, man. Yeah, Ngoth knew Manny Marco. He... Blood. Brain. Numidium. The dragon breaks. The dragon is broken. Was I chanting ominously again? Shit, that keeps happening. Wolf Skull Cave. Sounds ominous. I think I heard there was a standing stone over here. I think this is actually the Lord Stone. Was the Lord Stone more hidden than this? I do not recall. This might be the Lord Stone. Remember, it's not that hard to find. Most of them aren't. No, this is the steed. Sprint longer, carry more items. Still kinda useful, you know? I won't quite go to very, but steed is a little neat. And is having some carry weight problems, but he's got a house to store stuff in. It's always temporary. Fort Frogstad. Enjoy your fort. Oh, you're gonna come out and fight me for walking past? Alright, time to die then.
I'm warning you. Back.
What was that?
I'll do whatever the fuck I feel like.
You can't hide from me.
Found you.
Gods, no!
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Take you!
You'll be waiting a while.
You remind me of my cousin's cats.
Mercy!
Down you go. A lot of arrows from people who can't fucking aim.
Boost! That's all you got? Prepare to die!
And bleed out. Nya, nya, nya. Had an orcish bow, though. That's pretty cool. Your utility of just one word, Fusroda. Just Fus. Base level. The sheer utility. I've never used it this well before. You can just interrupt shit. Because it puts them in the stagger animation. And at row, you have a hell of a lot of range to it.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Bleed out. Alright, who's left? Put a daw and they go flying. Yeah, but like, at that point, you're... To be fair, Fusroda has, I think, the lowest cooldown. So, like, its level 3 is as low as Fire Breath's level 1. So it's very, very short.
Just stand still!
Just something as basic as interrupting an attack animation really works. It's like a ranged shield bash. It kind of comes out faster than a shield bash, and you don't have to spend stamina on it. I mean, shield bash was quite useful early on when I couldn't spam it as well.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You can even kind of break blocks with it. Not literally, but you can make them stop blocking for a sec.
What was the...
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? No!
Ah, get shot, stupid.
Someone there.
Time to end this little game.
just getting...
How fast you can be done also makes a huge difference. Need proper spacing to do the full shot. It takes a second to wind up, but Foos is a quick draw. Yeah. It's just high noon, and suddenly, whatever they were about to do, they're not doing it anymore. They've got an axe in their face instead. Which means they can come out, interrupt a power attack that might have killed you. Actually, no, a power attack that would have killed you probably triggers a kill cam. Which is always bullcrap. Level 32.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive! What was that? Can't hide.
Really don't know if I've ever played this game long enough on a single character to get this high leveled.
Time to end this little game. Time to end this little game.
Drop. Nordic carved gear, don't need anymore. Why is he using the dagger instead of the magic sword? That just seems foolish. He just really used to knifing people? Was it knife to meet me? Kept them in Starfield too? I've not played Starfield, because I've kinda only heard bad things about it. I don't know how true it is, just what I've heard does not encourage me to play. Finally, a flawless sapphire. Been looking for these fucks. It's been days since Medici asked me about that, possibly longer. Hard to keep track of time when you don't sleep. Say try it if you're paying your game for Game Pass anyway. I've never had Game Pass. That should tell you. Might get Game Pass at some point. I think there was so much outcry about it, they rolled back on the price increase. That they were gonna do. Did they? I didn't hear about that. I thought I did, but it might have been a joke video. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it too much. Like, their site for canceling literally crashed because there were so many people canceling it, so they have to do goddamned something. They'd be stupid not to. Now, what they should have done is offer a new, higher-tiered version of Game Pass for even more money. One with some kind of better feature options. What kind? I don't know. That's for them to figure out. But, yeah, maybe something with, like... Maybe they could work out something with Sony and be like, hey, this is the only way you can get the Sony games on Game Pass. And be like, ooh, that's fair. You probably had to give Sony money for that. That's why you gotta charge more for it. See, I solved their issue for them. That would have gotten them... I think there's a good chunk of people who would have upgraded just for that. Because, like, yeah, that's just even more stuff I want to play. Consumer-friendly decisions? Only doing the increase for new accounts. That's not better. But are you crazy? The opposite, actually. You'll find I have more business sense than them. Because here's the thing. You can't buy... Well, no, you kind of can buy it, but you have to spend money on customer relations. Actual customer relations. Not just, like... You know... How the fuck did he put it in here? Oh, hey, detect life. Sometimes you've got to take hits on some of your products because it keeps your customer base happy. If true, then why do all corporations fuck their consumer base constantly and still turn record profits? You see, they do that, but it's all temporary. It's transient. It's not gonna last. It's short-term money-making. I'm talking about long-term money-making. Your company keeps making money forever, even after you don't have to put any more work into it. We can dream? Yeah. Only in select countries. I don't think the US is included. Nah. The fuck is that? That giant-ass castle always been off the shore. Have I been to this shore before? Why do I feel like that wasn't there before at some point? Is this more dragon nonsense? The law says no, you can't do that. Still waiting for the streaming nightmare to end? Which specific nightmare are you referring to? The stream only for gaming nightmare, do you mean? Sort of the promise of destroying cable has become cable. Ah. Yeah. The thing is... The problem is, like, plenty of those companies just straight up failed. And people are going back to piracy. And, like, honestly, the ones that are, like, the streaming services I use are the ones with a free with ads option. Because, like, it's not that much worse than what cable was. Honestly, it's maybe about on par with cable, but I'm not paying for it anyway, which means it's just better satellite. Infinite multiplication of streaming services that become infinitely more expensive every year. Yeah, but so many of them now don't make money, which is why they got more expensive. Because people weren't buying them. And eventually they go under. Remember when cable was paid because they didn't run ads? No, actually. I actually didn't have cable back when it had no ads. That's smart? I assume something I said was smart. But I'm not sure what specifically you're referring to, Techno. Thank you regardless. One moment. I am returned. Sorry about that. Cable didn't have ads? Crazy. Yeah. Although... it would have to only be... here's the thing. It must have been before ads became network side. Which probably happened when cable stopped running ads. Because it probably used to be through the satellite. Yeah, I had a dish when I was a kid. I didn't get cable until way later. Let me think. Like, I grew up with weird, out-of-date stuff, because... well, I grew up on satellite when cable was a thing. I also grew up with a Super Nintendo when the PlayStation was out. The PS2 came out when I was a kid, and I got it when it was new. But before that, I just had a SNES. Remember your mama had Dish? I mean, I remember watching... I very distinctly remember a time I was trying to watch Billy and Mandy, but it was raining, so I couldn't get most of it. And when we switched to cable and that stopped happening, I was like, oh. Oh my god. This is the future. Not helping you, Meridia. I refuse unless I get really annoyed at some point. I guess really bored. Chop. Look out down below, people of Solitude. And Goth's coming from the goddamn sky. Ooh. Artifact Volendrung, also known as the Hammer of Might. It's forged by the ancient Dwemer. Huh. AT&T doesn't want to run cable anymore, much less a phone line. Yeah.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Oh, you're with the college, right?
Divines bless you.
I found your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Oh.
I've got a little.
It's best you leave me be.
Traveler.
Don't worry, Nestor. Noster, whatever your name was. Oh, it's just a windmill. Thought that was a dragon. Ha ha ha. This is Solitude, huh? I've been here in... guess over 230 years now. Does that make me 250, 260? God, what year did the Third Era end? Weird guy. Blue Palace. Which one is that? Was it too bright and connected did not be something? Might as well check on whoever's in charge. I think I heard the High King's wife got put on. How's it going? Oh, I'll wait my turn.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are
Supposed
strange noises
to.
and lights. We need
Promise
someone
you it's
to
not
investigate.
Torrig? Nah, he heard about that
And
part.
we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called
Oh,
for.
she...
Oh,
Her
yes, of
heart's in the
course,
right
you're right.
place, and that's more
Falk,
than you could
tell
say for
Captain
half the
Aldous I sent
Jarls.
to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Ellis. But about the cave.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Hey, how goes it?
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Oh, okay.
Be well.
Folk Firebeard, right?
You have business with the court?
That cave thing? You want someone to look at that?
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times.
Yeah, but wouldn't hurt to have someone check it, right?
There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing.
Yeah, probably something like that. I could go look.
I suspect wild animals. Or perhaps bandits.
I handle those all the time.
I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Yeah, just, what is it called? Wolfskull, by the way. Sorry, your friend is,
Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for
Potema?
necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now.
Oh,
everyone's always
that's a name even I recognize.
Is haunted.
It's never nothing when it comes to shit
Feel
I
free
recognize.
To return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I am the Jarl's steward.
Your teeth
You have
sharp
court
just
business to
now.
tend to. You talk to me.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
I imagine. It's doing like it's the fucking Dokes Dexter meme was like looking at her like when you're sure it's a vampire, you just can't prove it. Like, I fought vampires. I know vampires. I looked an awful fucking lot like a vampire. I know what you are. It's fascinating. The sewer grate has always been here.
What do you need? Citizen?
Nothing. Yeah, hi. Knowing that's just a texture of the bone being pulled at the teeth to give that effect is really funny.
See Baron in Castle Dower. Bloody good.
Played a vampire hunter character once. Killed her in front of the whole court. No one batted an eye. It was weird. Yeah, there's some weird stuff with Skyrim AI sometimes. Vampire hunter character. Were you going like crossbow, heavy armor, restoration? That's a fun way to play. Like actually using the damaging restoration spells they added in Dawnguard. I was over near Wolfskull earlier. Yeah, no mercy for bloodsuckers. Any of them? At all? I'm guessing you probably did, like, the quests to kill them all on sight, find them, kill them. Did you at least do the quest to turn Serana back human? It's actually kind of easy to miss that quest because of how you have to do dialogue. Remember, may avoid the Dawnguard questline to avoid contaminating myself with vampiric filth pretending to be my friend. That's so weird to do a vampire hunter character and completely avoid Dawnguard. Tell that to Todd.
Time to end this little
I don't feel like it's really Todd's fault. It just seems like you missing out on a roleplay opportunity, in my opinion.
That's...
Alright, it's Emil. Tell that to Emil. No, you're right, it is Emil's fault. That's a skeleton. Alright, yeah, there's something fucking going on down here. No role-playing opportunity for someone who would not trust a vampire on sight. I mean, I still feel like there's the roleplay of joining the Dawn Guard. Character would kill Serana and not be her friend. Had deep personal issues with vampires. I get, you can be kind of, like, distrustful of her the whole way if you really want to. But I suppose to some extent the game expects you to not be a complete sociopath about it. Though I suppose you couldn't quite do the whole thing. It does railroad you into working with her.
What was that? Teach you to mess with me. Is someone there? Over here!
Yeah, there's a shitload of necromancers in here, dude. Like, way more than should feasibly... How the fuck did they do that?
You think you stand a chance?
I mean, the Dawn Guard, yes. You can't continue that quest line without allying yourself with her. True vampire hunter would just kill her when she's weak out of the tomb. That's why they're there in the first place, to kill vampires. Alright, they're commanding the Draugr. Never a good sign.
Going to enjoy killing you.
We fall. Ah, idiot. Chop, chop. Suppose I kinda see your point on that front. I mean, even the most hardline vampire hunters really do,
Wolf Queen, hear our call and
end up siding with her, though.
Summon Potema.
Oh, son of a bitch. Like Sauron, it's not good writing there. It's not good that there's no option, yeah.
No longer.
I think she's a very well-written character, but I totally get where you're coming from on the angle of you have to essentially... Your character essentially has to warm up to her to some extent. Or at least make her an exception to the kill-on-sight rule that you have for all other vampires. Right, this guy knows Sunbeam.
What was that?
Huh?
Comes out of the tomb, basically all you know is she's a vampire with a time nuke on her back. Yeah. Well, you do know one other thing. She is not at that moment trying to kill you, and that's more than any other vampire has ever given you, really. At least ones that you've met in that cave, at the very least, I suppose. Like, you see some who are hiding, but she's very obviously a vampire and just doesn't seem interested in hurting you at all. She just wants to leave. But the game does make you help her, essentially. So yeah, while I love her character and where it goes throughout the DLC,
Is someone there?
I think it is a bit of a lost opportunity to let you be just a dick to her. She's too weak and choose to trick you into helping her so she can get out of the cave. That's also an option. Well, I don't know, she does physically help you fight some pretty hard-hitting enemies. Like, there's gargoyles on your way out that she is very capable of helping you fight.
What?
Bound.
What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your will.
Remember when Death Lords were a death sentence for Ingoth?
Bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Okay, at least they're not complete idiots. They didn't think she'd be their god, they think she'll be their slave. Doubtful they can pull that off. Potema's strong as shit from what I read, but, credit for the attempt.
What was that?
Necromage. One of the most, like, I mean this literally when I say one of the most broken perks in Skyrim, because of how it actually works. Just woke from centuries of torpor, so it's at least reasonable to imagine she's weakened, and therefore might trick you to avoid a fight and have you help her through the cave. Yeah, but, like, just maybe narratively that's partially true, but mechanically that doesn't seem to be true at all. But that could just be gameplay story segregation. Shocking Touch. Sure, I'll learn a new spell, why not?
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Are you talking in my head? Don't fucking do that. Hate it when Meridia does it, don't like it anymore when you do it.
Over here! Stop the intruder!
Why she sounds so normal? I mean, it's just the Ritual Master. That wasn't Potema talking. But it was weird that she was still like the all-around-you voice like Potema is.
I've suffered worse during training.
Where did you train?
You're as good as dead! Ha! Like the bite of it at your best, huh? We are...
And the old Chop Chop. Ritual Master forgot to turn off the intercom, which she got from the same place as Ebola the Cannibal. Was that her name? I feel like that wasn't her name. That doesn't look like failing, that looks like escaping. That's probably not fucking good. Oh, hey, treasure. Windwalker. Movement speed increased for 3 minutes. Cool. I don't think I have shock resist. Her name was Eola. You were close. I think Ebola is funnier. It's definitely funnier. I don't think Potema's gone. I think that bought time at most. Not good. I'll better tell them what I figured out. They were right about fucked up magic going on in there. Though I defy you to tell me what unnatural magic really is. Seriously, what defines unnatural magic? Magic is a scientific, for the most part, process. It's not straight up science, but it's like... Magic can... if it were unnatural, it wouldn't work. You know? Or you can argue that all magic is unnatural. But it's... They want to say profane magic, that'd be different, but unnatural magic? Shooting fire out of your fingertips is normal, but raising the dead is stupid and wrong. I mean, you could argue it's wrong, but... You have to argue. Yeah, home, welcome home, Bathwater. Stream's gonna end soon, unfortunately. Sorry you missed most of it. You get to be here for the last minute or two. Isn't that nice? And I'm pretty sure I'm still playing Nioh 2 with Ruka after this. He wanted to play Ninja Gaiden 4 instead, but I was like, we could still be ninjas. He's like, okay. Sorry, it's fine, Bathwater. You don't gotta apologize until a little later. Or at least, you don't have to apologize. You really don't have to apologize. It's fine, schedules get in the way. I barely got home in time to do it at all myself.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
You're not gonna fucking believe me.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I mean, I interrupted.
You've done a larger service
You fire lightning out of your fingertips and no one bats an eye. If you raise one dead grandma and everyone loses their mind.
I shudder at the thought.
Man who cried wolf.
May the gods
if I needed something from you, you would know it.
Yeah, for sale.
I had you figured for me.
I'm a member of the college.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Still no bound battle axe. Or, which one is war axe? Should be better. I should bend over backwards and fillet myself and juggle a bunch of bullshit should my friends ask it. No. No, you shouldn't. Am I missing...
Take care.
This
of
is
it.
battle
Be
axe.
Quick. I have little... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
And this is war axe, yeah. Bound battle axe, just not
Stay
an option.
guarded. You never know what could be out there.
Yeah, like, I don't know, random example, vampires could be out there, huh?
You have business with the court?
Hello.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave.
Yeah?
He says you're someone we can trust.
Sure,
As
sure, you
know,
can trust
Talos
me.
worship is outlawed in the Empire.
I'm aware.
When we buried my husband,
But I
made
do
offerings to
understand
all the
why,
gods,
just
except
don't fully
Talos.
agree with it.
I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Sure.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
I can go handle that later. In the meantime, we're gonna save, and I think this is where we're gonna leave off for today. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, why YouTube?